Hey guys, sorry, it's a real fast transition. Um, this is a new chat interface. I'm not sure if it's like a phishing or anything like that. We'll see. Subscribe if you have not. We are trying a new AI, and it seems to be something huge. But I don't believe that this is a thing. So I'm very excited. If this works, I'm gonna make a lot of websites, guys. Oh shit. I'm curious if it also does the animations because that will be absolutely crazy. There's no way. I'm excited. What is this? Oh, this is the local host? I see. Okay, so there's some things missing, right? Seems accurate. Also the mobile versions. That's awesome. Will it do the how do you call it? Will it do the animations? That is something I'm curious about. Okay, I see that I have two of them, so that's a bit of an issue. So I have a my app and okay, awesome. I'll wait. I am patient. If this is true, it is fucking game over for front-end developers. That's what I'm gonna say. Because this could be the good game. Like people say coding is dead, but this will actually kill it, right? Don't get me wrong. It actually does what I usually do as well. Okay, so it does. Oh, it does do SVGs? Okay, that's very interesting. That's crazy. Footer, header. Can I see the app already or no? Nah, not really. Okay. Header, hero, services. Okay, looks good. Okay. I don't know what he's doing here, but oh, okay. Not sure why he's doing that. Okay, let's create the remaining pages. Okay, that's very interesting. It just keeps running. Okay, so what it's trying to do, it's trying to do capture dot framer dot website. That is what it's going to do. I'm gonna see if it actually does this. I'm very curious. Okay, so it's creating more pages. Okay, roots. Okay, good. Pages. Great. Okay, deploy. It's probably gonna give some errors. I'm expecting that. So it executes response, unexpected JSON input. API rate limit surpassed the application. Received some rate limiting issue with the deployment. Let's try some questions. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, well, well. That's not actually okay. Okay. Well, is it bad? No. It's way better than usually. Okay. Needs to be styled. Let's continue with the next steps. Because that does not look anything expected. It looks close though. Like I'm not gonna judge and say like, oh, it's bad or anything like that. Okay. It does the animations as well. Let me see how they build the animations. Uh, so for portfolio, what kind of animations? Item slug. Is it using oh, it's using tailwind animations. Okay. Because this is how it actually looks like, right? It's a really advanced website, so I'm not surprised that it's hard to implement. It's actually creating blocks as well. Okay, not a problem. Okay. So advanced website is a is an issue apparently. But we have more websites it's gonna build. But this is definitely closer than what we had. Because this is not the same menu, right? Like let's see here now. Come on now, right? But it wrote more code than I ever could. And this, of course, is a really hard website to make. So I'm not mad or anything. And I also don't see this with my blog. So let's check that out. Let's go to switch to let's go to the blog section. It's not bad or anything, but okay, version 2. Okay. Okay, so let's refresh. Okay. Okay, but this is like a whole page, right? Like, please don't get me wrong here. This is a whole page, and I think already it's incredible. Okay, there's no blog. Let's go about me. Contact page. Okay, it's not really creating that. Okay, but let's go to the blogs. Ding. Okay, let's go to the blog. Does it exist? Okay, this page could not be found because there's an error. Okay. Okay. Um, let's do another one. Try again. And this is the wiki. Try again. So wiki.com. I'll show you how wiki.com looks like. So this is what I expect to happen. So shouldn't be too hard. Okay. No worries. Try again. Did I broke it? Break it? Yeah, I broke it. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Well, I broke this one. Was this one? Let's not continue that one. And let's actually delete that one. Can I delete that one? All projects. Okay. It seems that I cannot delete that one. 3 hours ago. Try again. This should be easy for the AI. Okay, I'm very curious. What happened? Hmm. So a lot of building. Suppress hydration warning. It's no what it's doing. It's cooking though. It's building, 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 building. Okay. Let me see. Let me read. Select just on next event's hostname. Select is not configured on the event's nextjs. Okay. 'It doesn't know what it's doing wrong, really. But I'm not gonna bother until it's finished. Five runtime errors. Why the hell is it using bun? That's insane. It's not gonna start it. Great. Now it's my turn. Let's see what happens. Like, this is not my code, so I'm not gonna adjust it for now. You should. I would never do that. Yeah, let's go. I thought so. You need to fix your shit. Okay, but it's pretty interesting. Let me see how Nike.com is actually looking now, right now. Okay. Okay, so this is how it looks. It should be easy for the AI to create this though. There's nothing hey puppy. Okay. So it still has errors. Let me see what's going on. Issue. Can I click on the issue? No. Okay. So this is a very new version, so I am not disappointed or anything. Okay, let me see what's happening. Uh, okay, I'm just gonna say fix the errors. Tier 5 runtime errors. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna crash this project. Okay, so my my initial yeah, leave this site because that's not good. Okay, I wanna okay, let's create like a real clone going on. Um that has a decently good website. Oh, okay. Oh. Uh yeah, this is not gonna work anymore, so alright. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try clone. Mm, Discord.com landing page. Okay, let's see. Hmm. No errors. I'm gonna go here. Okay, let's see. Do they have anything? No, it's still creating. It doesn't have any errors though. Let's go to discord.com. There's no way they created this. With the 3D in the background? Oh, absolutely not. No, I don't see this happening. But maybe, like I'm using the free version probably. I don't see it happening. This is way too advanced with those things moving and changing the blur. Look at that. What was that? I don't know what happened. Oh, like this. Absolutely not. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, it built a lot of things, but definitely not what I wanted. Prompt. Okay. Let's try another project. It's not gonna create a banner, right? I hope not. Hmm. What is this? I am not gonna fill in my. Okay. Do I actually have something? Can I continue with the free one? Okay, let's see. It's a new application, so I don't know. Okay, is it gonna run? We'll see. Okay, so let me read. See, next image house main is not configured. Okay, it can fix itself. We'll see. A lot of errors. Body isn't usable. Hmm. Okay, so it's filled already three of those. So we're gonna be more subtle. So we're gonna make a screenshot. Let me see how that works. Settings, screen shot capture. Okay, it's not a thing apparently in okay, maybe oh it's pretty big though. Maybe it can do something like this. And then okay, spec done. Okay, and let me see how it deals with screenshots. So test. Okay. This one is still forever fixing stuff. I'm not gonna fix it for you, to be honest. I don't care. It's doing other stuff, so yeah, that's definitely gone. Okay, so let's do the mobile version as well. So let's do this. Test M. Okay. Curious how it would look like, really. So definitely needs improvement with timing. That is what the other AIs are doing well. Okay. Can I add a extra image? Doesn't seem so. New chat. Okay, definitely needs to. Maybe I can add it in like this. Let's go. Oh, yeah. It, interesting. Okay. Does it look like the screenshot? Well, it's not far off or anything like that, but it's definitely not what I expected with this AI though. Yeah. So context is definitely a problem. Let me see if I go here and maybe I can do this. Create the mobile version like this. Okay. Let's see. So this is not bad. This is pretty good. Um, it's slow, but it's more consistent when it comes to other coding AIs. So let me see how the mobile looks right now. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Let's see how the real website looks like. This is how the real website looks like. Then let's go to the desktop version. Let's check it out. Yeah, it has some issues though, right? But it's not bad, I would say. It added extra features I didn't like. This one has black and the text is off, right? Like the size and but it's very close. These are just small edits, right? So that's not a big issue. We have a tree hydrated state now. I'm not gonna fix that because we're testing. But definitely that's not bad. So adding in more context and well, like this AI is new. Like it came out yesterday, so I have no big expectations. So it's definitely and for free, that's amazing. Yeah. Tap to view gallery. Yeah, okay. Use prompt. Is this created with nextjs then? Oh, it is. But why is his version work better than mine though? So there's definitely going on. I think the reason why, let me see. Does the okay, let me see like an advanced like this is Apple, right? Let me see if I can click on the Apple one. Okay, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. No, that's absolutely amazing. Okay, let's go back. Let's see what it's doing. Okay, let's go to mobile. Does it look anything like the mobile one? That's way better. That's not bad. That's very close. Okay, so the mobile is very good. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a plus. I am not. Yeah, great. That's amazing. So it seems like that this AI has the problems that many AI has. So the main problem that it has, when you just say like clone a website, it has some issues. But we're gonna give it one more try because we're testing, right? We're testing the waters. So let's see. Clone Wiki. Okay, let's do that. Let's clone Wiki. Let's see what it does. Because one of the problems that if it's the the prompt generator does too much, it hits a rate limit, and then you get to the free version, but the free version makes it different. So that's the first issue, which other AIs also have. The second issue is that if the project is really large, like a long landing page, let me see how Fiki.com looks like, right? It can go endless, right? And so if it just takes like maybe like this part, like one or two, and then actually have the footer, then it probably gonna make it. But if it's gonna take the whole page, there will be a rate limit because it's using Claude AI, so Claude AI in the background, Claude AI in the background, and that has a rate limit of 400k tokens. So yeah. So what it's doing now is going to Figgy, it's going to take a screenshot and check all the elements. Well, not really a screenshot, like an actual scraping shot, and that's the difference between the other ones and this one. It actually scrapes and then rebuilds it, and then from there, it builds the Next.js app. I think that's what's happening behind the scenes. I cannot verify, but you can see what's happening here, right? Okay, so it already has an issue here. But that's strange because if that is true, then this would not be an accurate representation because here we clearly have the Viki website, right? It just says clone Viki. Okay, page not found, but that's pretty interesting. Okay, let's see the other one. What is this? Notion. Okay, create notion.com. Maybe we should try this one actually instead of the Viki one. Okay, so let's stop that. Um, cancel Viki.com and clone notion.com. Name no. Let's do that. Let's wait for this one to end. But yeah, I think the issue is that if the web page is too long, like you see it here, right? The web page is too long, it can potentially create issues. So let's wait on this one and then try it again. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's definitely not creating these kinds of websites, right? Like I chose an advanced website. Like it can, but it needs a lot of context, but it doesn't create it in one go. So the moment that AI creates this in one go, that's the moment that a lot of issues becomes with programming, right? Then the issue starts. Then yeah, okay. Let's see what we have here. Okay, let's just send it. Try again. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, delete. Let's try it again. Yeah, the server has an issue. Okay, so let's create a new chat and then clone notion.com. Let's see if it actually works. And you can try it for yourself, right? You can, right? Like, so you see, it made a scraping. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is an image. But the problem with the images is that, yeah, the problem with the images is that, look how long this is. It probably won't make it with the API rate limit. But we'll see. Let's see how it really looks like. Okay, it actually looks like this. And you see the certain stuff going on. So it shouldn't be too hard to make, but it's definitely gonna struggle with the SVGs here. But yeah, we'll see. Let's not get too bothered, right? And let it run for a while. I just want to inspect more what's going on behind the scenes. So, um, is there any info beside my project? Give me 1 second. Uh, okay. Is there any? No. Total deployments, total project. Okay. Give me a second. Show sidebar. Running website. Let's go to the Twitter of the website and then let's see what's going on. Okay. Let's read what he has to say. We're guessing of a lot of reliability bugs since launch. We are working around the clock to fix them. The most resolved one will be fixed by this weekend. We'll be tweeting changelog here as we go. Okay, so you see, there's a lot. It's new. Like this company started yesterday, right? You can see it here. And perfect pixel perfect accuracy. Yeah, I beg to differ. What I like about this application is that it actually does separation of concerns. Like you see the UI, the sheets, like it makes actually separate components, and it understands roots really well, and also a lot of background stuff. It does that really well, like a real programmer. So if you just learned Next.js, because this is a Next.js application, this is actually how you would somewhat do it. Not perfect, but somewhat. Someone, you're that someone. Okay. I also want to try a real real website, like a real full stack application. You can start an entire project. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Does it already deploy? No, it did not. And it has runtime errors already. So that's not good. It's probably not going to deploy. But then again, it says it has caching issues. Reading malicious phishing content. Sites that can be used for phishing, government, finance, banking, insurance, gambling are now blocked. We're actively taking funding deployments. Please DM with issue bypasses and I'll patch it ASAP. Okay. Yeah. I cannot unfortunately not see replies because you need to log in. I don't have an account, so um let's actually go to his account. Let's see what's happening. Oh, there's a good one. Okay. Kind of insane. There's an AI cheating software for lead code job interviews. Good to know. Okay, yeah, I'm just reading what he's doing, right? Okay. Let's see how our application is doing. Did it deploy it yet? It did not. Okay, so. Oh, it is deploying currently. Okay. I also cannot see the error because it's not giving me an error. Okay. I cannot do anything with that because that's a root error in the application itself. Then I have to rebuild the entire application, which I'm not gonna do. So I would say that I am probably testing at the wrong time because it's just not working out, right? Like there's nothing on the screen. What I can do, I can download the application, for example, right? Like, and then let it run, and then I can fix it myself, for example, and let's see what we have then. Persisting error. Let's not create a new project. Okay. Sure. Let's do VS Code, and then sure. Let's try it out. Okay. So let's go here, extract to here, and then open with code. Okay. And then yes, and then let's go here. We are not in Ocean. Let's go inside. Website.clone. And then let's do run dev because it is actually okay, it doesn't recognize bun because I don't have bun probably. Okay, let's do npm I first then. Install all the things, make sure that everything works. Because it's using bun, right? I don't have bun. But maybe I can get away with yeah, like start, right? Next start will be npm run dev. Uh, okay, that's not a real issue. Okay, this already has an huge error. So first, let me npm run dev. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's probably gonna give me an error, but we'll see. Okay, problems? No problems. Okay, I don't see anything played on my screen, so where's the UI? There is nothing on my screen, apparently. Okay, so let's do hello world. Let's try that. Let's see if it's actually on. Okay, so that's why. Um, ah, okay, I see. Now I understand why. So let's go here and let's open a folder from cloningviki.com. And does it have all the things? Let me see. Let's see. Else it doesn't make any sense. Okay, it does. So, okay, let's then go to cd cloning Fiki Fiki. Oh no, what am I doing? Cd Notion clone. Okay, and let's do again installing that, and let's go to the website again. So it does great with components again, but real websites it has an issue. But let's see, because I'm deploying it on localhost, if it still persists with the issues. And what's really funny is that it actually built the Netlify as well. So Netlify is a hosting provider, so that's pretty interesting that you can do that just like that. See what happens. It's gonna give me issues. That's what I know. So let's wait for a second. Okay, good. So now I'm gonna do npm run dev. It's gonna create issues on the fly. As soon as I click this, probably. Give me this one. But maybe not, right? This is a simplified version for debugging. Okay, so what's going on? Let's go to the page. Okay, so it's not importing all this stuff. Um, okay, okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna ask the AI. Let's see here. Okay. Deny. Okay, I'm not sure which one AI am using right now, but it doesn't matter. Um, let's go to add page. Import all components so they work on the page. Save. Awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad. Ooh, needs some work though. Well, there are no extra pages, so and the animation is also working. That's good. So what I'm not satisfied about is I hmm. It misses a lot of components, but you see that I fix it on a desktop. Now, if that is true, let's then try the other ones as well, right? So let's go, give me a second. Let's go to the Nike website, for example. Okay, so let's go to desktop again, and then let's see. We have all these sections, so let's download that as well. Let's first close these ones, and let's also remove these ones because they are large. They're very large. So, okay, let's open this one. Okay, open with VS Code. And let's do the same. Let's okay. cd nike clone, and then let's install everything again, and then let's see what happens. Is it everything on the screen? No, I don't see the components. Okay, I don't see the components though. Okay, so it has a lot of issues already just by installing. Let's see if the terminal can fix that. Let's see. Okay, it fixed one issue at least. But yeah, let's go to Notion. So, being honest here, that does not look the same. So Pixel Perfect is not a thing, but it works better than the other ones. Now there's one caveat here, and the caveat is that bold.new, this one can actually import from Figma. That is the catch, and that does really well. So that is one of the problems solved. And it can build mobile apps, so that's why this one is ahead of the curve. Okay, let me see what's going on here. It fixed all the issues, so let me before we're gonna start, we're gonna again open root code and then import all components in add page that you think they are sections. Okay, great. I'm not looking for perfect now. I'm looking if it works. Let's see if it works. Okay, so let's compare that with actualnike.com. Okay, so there's no carousel. That's the first thing that I've noticed. Right? Let's go to the grid. So the first grid is not the same grid. It's probably this grid, this one. Okay, let's go forward. Do we have this carousel? We do. Okay. But it's not at the same level. So, and here we have the CTA of the Nike. Do we also have that here? I don't see that. Okay, so it's hallucinating, right? That's what it's doing. But I'm definitely happy about that one. Let's see the mobile version for this one. Not bad. Okay, let's go the Notion one, then the fake Notion one. Not bad. Okay, so it has potential and it's free, but I don't think it is as good as I think the best one now, like when it comes to AI, when it comes to diverse and can do everything, it's bold.new. But when you going to the editors, I would say Windsurf was best, definitely better. And when it comes to like speed, like actual accurate and speed, I think that DeepSeek would be the winner. So DeepSeek is an AI. DeepSeek, right? DeepSeek will be the winner, and it also can do attachments. Text attraction only. Is what I said. Let's just try an image as well. It doesn't matter. So let's go to the desktop and let's do Make this in HTML, CSS, GSF, and GSAP. I don't think it can do that. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Um, Give me a second. I have to check something with the options. Um, Pop-out dashboard. Okay. Give me a second. Um, on. Okay, great. Okay. So it seems that it fixed that. So let's actually start that. So let's go to a folder and let's do test. Select folder. Then go to new file, index.html. Copy. Okay, and then styles.css is how it's called. Copy, paste, and then it's not. I already know this is not gonna be. Let me see how it's called. Script.js. Okay, script.js. I don't think it's gonna look anything like I think it would. So, but you never know. And then I'm gonna start the live server. This is how it looks, right? So good with text extraction, not so good with the actual coding. Now, who would be good at this? I think Gemini would be good at this. So let's start in Gemini. So open new tab. And Gemini got updated as well, so it's gonna be exciting. Okay, that's the sample media. Okay, let me actually do that. Create this in HTML, CSS, JS, and GSAP. Um, for the avatars, use something from unsplash.com. Remember, this is a testimonial. Um, okay, so I'm gonna give it that. I'm not gonna give any more context. Okay, okay, it's doing everything in one file. That's also okay. No problem. It's not using GSUB, which it should, right? Um, okay, so where's the GSUB part then? I don't see any GSUB though. But yeah, let's try it anyway. Okay. Okay, definitely hallucinating. Okay, so very interesting. I think that's very interesting that this AI does that better. But I had an AI actually could do that better. So I just don't know which one it is. Uh, this does not look anything like the picture I provided. Make sure it is pixel perfect. Also, I don't see any Giza. Oh, it's the wrong AI. Let's do this one. You're absolutely right. What do you mean? You're absolutely right. Headache. Okay, so let's try that. Let's stop live server. Let's see how Gemini is doing. Okay, open with live server. Let's close it though. Okay. There's no. Oh, they hear this. Ooh, that's okay. That looks really close though. When it comes to the animation effect and this one effect. Okay, so every AI has its issues. So that's why it is winning. Both new is winning. Yeah, I would argue that both new is winning at the moment. How much is it actually? Let me see. Figma to bold. But then you actually need a Figma file, which I don't like. But yeah, this one is winning. But I think in the future, same the dev will get better. That's my prediction because if it can already create this just by being, it's really interesting. Okay, so let's us pick something from awards.com then. Something advanced. Mm, we should actually go on YouTube for this, but let me think if I have an idea. Let me think about an idea, guys. An idea. Let me see. Okay, so I have an idea. I am using 9 projects, so let's create a new project and create a GJS project where there are 8 transparent globe with a 3D object inside of it. Make a 1/8 text header. The globes should be animated and moving. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure what it's coming up with. It's using React 18. Okay, React 15. Okay, good. Next.js 15. We'll see what happens. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, you already seen it. Already create problem. This was just 400 tokens, 400k tokens in for only this one. This is not for other projects. Hmm. Do I see potential? Do I see potential? Okay, so what we want to create is where did I see it? I think I saw it somewhere here. I don't see it. But this website, the same dev, it definitely gives me courage to build my own website, which we're gonna do. I'm gonna create my own stuff. So yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that stuff happening. These Dutch creators are so good. Let me see. Fuck, bro. I would never create this. This is not hard to create. The only part that's hard is actually the bump here, which you saw. Yeah, this is made with GSAP though. It's not hard. It costs a lot of time though. I would never make that for myself. Okay, where did we left off? I totally forgot where I left off. Uh, oh yeah, I was doing this. The project is currently at version 1, blah 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 blah. Okay, then where is it? Okay, it has a deploy problem. Deploy. Let's see. I think this one has potential. The same.dev. I definitely did not get this. It's not pixel perfect though. What is this? Oh, this is something else. Okay. Starbucks. Okay. This one is pretty easy to create for the AI. Physics demo. Okay. Let me see. It has some issues. Okay, let's go to the next one. Not bad. Some people are really smart. Calculator. Okay. Let me see if he has anything fun. I don't believe the AI created this with all the images. Okay. Um, Failed to compile. These days are instance rules. How about no? It already did it. Fuck. Okay, so it's definitely not restore last checkpoint. Okay, great. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna download it and we're gonna see. I'm gonna see. I don't have GJS installed on my computer, but we'll see what happens. So let me see. Okay. cd3js.globes, and then let's install all the stuff that we need. I don't know what this warning is giving me. Yeah, here see. I do not have okay. I do not have the stuff. That's what I figured. I don't have it installed. I'm not gonna install it. But it's crazy to me that it cannot even deploy. Fix the issues and deploy. I'm gonna try giving it a try. Like it's automatically doing TypeScript and it creates issues. Speed up your site, React scan. Let me see what this is. Get started. Probably costs money. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool project. Compared to this project is huge. But yeah, I'm not disappointed or anything, but I did expect a little bit more because it's promoted like, yeah, pixel perfect. Well, bro, what do you mean pixel perfect, right? Like, like, this is Momo Notion clone though. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let me show you the one that had really potential. Give me a second. Um, let's go to. It had some screenshot. This one. Okay. This one had the most potential of all, right? If you look at this one had the most potential because it's the closest to this part, right? It's the closest one. Especially the mobile version. Alright, the mobile version is very close. I'm gonna show you the mobile version here. I have to do this. Okay, something like that. Right, these ones look really close. Don't you think? I do think so. Okay, so it doesn't have any issues. It doesn't. npm run dev. Okay, loading your app. I don't see anything. Oh, it created two. Which one is it using? Uh, CD3JS globes. Okay. CD3JS globes. And then in run dev. Okay. And I probably gonna give me some issues. Let me give the AI a chance to fix this. So let me why did it not copy? Well, I did copy. Copy. Delete task. And get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Okay? Okay. It probably doesn't have anything installed. Run. Okay. Expo. I don't know what Expo is doing here. Why would I use Expo? Expo. It's from React Native, right? What a BS. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is not gonna work out. This is not gonna work out. Terminate. Okay, that is broken. Really broken. So let's delete all of this. Hmm. Let me see if I can find. Okay. Well, I would say many websites are not pixel perfect, but let's try something else. Let's try this one. Right? Let's try category freebies and this is okay, let's see here. Live review. Okay, it's not gonna make this pixel perfect. It's pretty good though. How about this one? Live review. Okay, this one has potential. I want to see if we can create like something very simple like this one. Um, okay, let's try that. So let's go to new project and go here and new project. Okay, and clone. For images, use unsplash that look close to the images represented. Take your time to make it Excel perfect, and also use GSAP. So I will let it cook for a while. I will be right back. All right, a lot of things happened. That's amazing. Um, how I feel about this. The longer the page is and the more dynamic it becomes, the harder the problems. So again, we're still stuck. What's this all about? Wait, Jacob is doing that for free? That's crazy. That's crazy. So I'm gonna do it more in a controlled setting. So let's try that. Like a really simple website. Let me see what this is all about. It's too long. I don't want to create long. I'm way too tired for that, so. Create snapshot. Screenshot. Capture for area. Great. Sure. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do create one. Create a new project. New chat? No. Give me a second. New project. Great. Okay. So let's see. Let's make a website. Uh, I saved it. Let's create this website. Let's create this website. Make sure to make it pixel perfect. Oh, this is the hero image. The hero image. Okay, let me see what else is in a screenshot. So I'm gonna be more descriptive, right? Let's see. Other camera, uh, after the chromatic section, there are 8 accordions. When you hover over them, images appear on top for 160 pixels with uh, 2 pixel width um, and 20% left on top of it. Use these this image for it. Okay, let's go to the website. Okay. The okay. The about section. The about section and anything below are not accordions. Okay, that's good. That it's possible to do that. So I don't have that other issue. Oh, 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 oh. It's not a big deal. I'm curious how it would look like. Okay, okay. Now that we have that, there were no errors. Now there is an error. Damn it. Well, not bad. Okay. It's making more and more errors. It's actually breaking the it's breaking No, no. Stop. It's good. This website. This website is very similar what we have, but we need the CSS, the placement of everything on the screen, and correct typography. Also save the images on that website in the images folder in public. Oh shit. It did not take an appropriate screenshot. That's gonna create a big issue, I think. Oh, we'll see. This is the last thing that I edit, and then I'm gonna think about the tactic. Hey, hi jongetje. Hoe jij is hier? Kom maar hier. Kom maar. Kom maar. Kom maar, Basie. Kom maar. Basie? Hm? Hoe is het met jou? My dog. Hmm. 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 Dat is lekker hè? Ja, geaaid hè? Ja. Hm? Alles goed? Hm? Was je lekker aan het slapen? Hm? Was je lekker aan het slapen? Ga lekker aan het slapen. Hm? Ben je lekker aan het slapen hè? It's gonna ruin the whole experience probably. Okay. I'm scared to refresh. Let's do deploy. I did not want to build, but apparently that's a thing here. Well, if we deploy it, then it should work. Very interesting. So what is actually different? I don't know. Let's try the new project as well. Stop. New project. Okay. Curious what will happen. Hmm. Hmm. So it's having trouble with deploying it, and the reason why that is the developer is actually currently fixing stuff. Let me see if I have his Twitter here. Um, Let me see his post. Not this one. He has another one. This one. Let me refresh. Fix web tags and images search tools. They can render the weight limits. Okay. Should prompt a single role. The same. You don't need prompt engineering. Yeah. Caching. Yeah. It has some issues though. Let's continue where we left off. Um, this one. So we got this result for. Let me see where it is. For this one. Let's see if we can do something about that. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the. Okay, it's having 9 errors. A Phatt issue. Okay. No, okay. The reason why it has issues because it is not using React. Next.js. Yeah. Let me see. Using Swain. Oh, it is using Next.js. We can fix that later. It's not a big issue, really. But I hate it when it starts with an issue, so that's not good. But it probably will fix it when it creates the stuff. Okay, see? Then it creates this one, and then we have these issues. This is just an import issue. I'm not sure what this one is about. Yeah, we need to put a default, but we don't necessarily need that when we are using Next.js. So we'll see if it fixes the issues. Oh yeah, okay. It's removing Next.js. Okay, that could also be in. Hmm. Is it bad? No. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then, so we tried the URL, and not now I'm gonna add an image, and I'm gonna say make it look like this. pixel perfect. So now I provided the screenshot. I'm gonna show you the screenshot actually. Um, so this is what we want. Let's see if it can achieve this result. We'll see. I've I don't have high hopes because it's good at cloning websites and give some time, right? Because this has been existing since yesterday, 12 March, right? So well, yeah, a bit earlier, but then it was in beta, but now it's like real. So and the other AIs have been out for months and some for years. So definitely for this amount of time, it's really good. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, it's breaking. That's that's a good thing actually. Hmm. So this is the version what we had before, right? So it's not bad. Yeah, might not be great for converting mockup, but it's good for cloning. Yeah, it does well for pretty simple layouts. Yeah, this is pretty simple. Like, and then you can go ahead. But it's a bit better than the other ones. I have to be honest. It's not bad or anything, but this one has more potential than the other ones. Now, I think Bolt.new is definitely winning. But when you look on the landing page, I'm not sure if you have checked it out. Um, oh yeah, let me talk about this one. So this one, it did it really great. So this one is the this part, right? Like it did awesome. So if you're gonna isolate, then it's gonna work out. But the image has to be such a high quality that there's no other doubt, right? So yeah. But the thing is, it is promising. It is promising pixel perfect, and that is just not true. I have to say that I've tried some of them out, like clone9.com. Well, that doesn't work for me. But then again, let's be honest here. He is fixing the issues, right? So give it some time, right? But definitely has potential, right? Like look at that. Definitely has potential. What is this? Apple TV? Let me see. Apple.tv. I'm not sure if that's the thing. Oh, it is. Right? Okay. Like it doesn't look bad, right? Actually looks really close. So with simple designs, definitely worth the while. But I think when I come here, oh, this one is done really well. But I think what he's not saying, um, it doesn't go from one prompt. Like it just says like, hey, clone this and that. But he definitely did some fixing behind the scenes. Yeah, and it works better for popular website. Definitely, definitely. You're right. I think you're right. Let me see what it's doing. Is it updated? Okay, that's definitely a bit closer than what we had, right? So I'm not mad about that. So let's go here and yeah, definitely not mad about that. So there are no animations, so I could play around with the animations, right? But now you see what I've done here. I said like, hey man, just go to the URL, right? Like just clone the URL, and then what I did is like hey, here I have the image. So yeah, that definitely brought it closer, and I am not dissatisfied. Okay, so let's work on this because on the this has potential, right? This is a very simple website, but it has potential. So this is what I made previously. That is, it's not too off. This one is a little bit better, right? And what I want to do is if I hover over these ones, so okay, let me do some prompt engineering. When I hover over clay cougar all the way to K2 to faces on the right 20% of the current index. I'm just playing around. Show an image that is 150 pixels. Let me see if we already have an image here. So let's go to source. No, it's using export images. So let's us get this one. Copy link address. That is 150 pixels. This is the image. Let's see how it does. Well, I said all the way over the text, so it's probably gonna literally go over the text, but I want to be the entire. But we can fix that later because that's my poor prompting text, so it's not an issue. But advanced websites, it's not there yet. But this has more potential, and for now, it's free as well. So if you can clone these kinds of websites just from the get-go, right? That will be. Oh, it's still yeah. So that will be awesome, right? And actually get the width and height right. That seems to be an issue. But what I like about this same.dev, it needs less prompting. So that is definitely a promise. But yeah, okay. Is it done? Okay. Uh, oh, okay. It's previewing when I'm one of these. Um, let's do the preview in each of the bar. Um, starting with the position is right? You see, the position is right. So, with uh, starting with clay cougar to KT K2 faces for prompting. Let's get actually a decent image. So let's actually go to the website. Let's. I'm not sure. No, this is not a good example. Give me a second, guys. Not this one. Not this one. I don't see it. Maybe it's the Google one. Let's just get an image. Let's not be hard to get here. Let's go to Unsplash and let's search for car. I'm not sure how you spell it. Ceramic. Ceramic. Okay, whatever. This one seems promising. So let's do copy image address and let's go back to the prompting. Did I just close it? Please not. Please no. I did close it. Oh, I did not. I did. Okay, not a big deal. Give me a second. Let's go. The misclick though. Okay. Okay, we're back. Okay. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, we were here, but my prompt is gone though. When I hover over, let me finish my prompt and then I'm gonna look at the chat. Clay cooker, entire bar, all the way to K2 faces. I want this image to display for each. I don't know, something like that. Okay. Yeah, less prompting makes. If I have to prompt a lot, spend a lot of tokens to get the exact result, then you're better off expecting console and copying style yourself. Yeah, there's a certain limit what I want to do. I would like to say that this is not bad. This is definitely not bad. It's good. Let's see the mobile one. Let's actually go to the mobile one. Let me see if I actually have the website here. Oh, Swain. Oh, not this one. Let's go here. Live profile. Like I'm not gonna do the when I hover it's gonna be black and those kind of stuff. I'm not gonna do that. And also the black borders are not there, but that's not an issue for now that we can fix. And I'm not definitely not gonna do that animation. Okay. I would like to say there's some. No. This oh, if you don't know, that's actually good to know. If you go to UI8, there's a lot of templates, but there are also freebies. As UI8 category.freebies, you can actually get the site for free. There's a lot of free, actually decent websites. So definitely worth the time to like maybe for a project or anything like that or inspiration. You can definitely get some copying going on, right? Save a lot of time. Especially this guy is pretty good. This is kind of my style, how I like to make websites. So I'll show you. This is pretty good, right? I'm not gonna lie. You know, he knows what he's doing, right? And you can clearly see he's using motion here. Yeah, it looks very good, right? But this is the 2024 and 2024 inspiration kinds of stuff. I will show you a better one. Capture. This one is even better. I'm actually gonna put this one on my website. Let me see the navigation. The navigation is not finished, right? So there's definitely some bugs, but I really like when this separation that makes from the camera. So yeah, what I like about this, like the image is coming high, but if you see here, the image actually is scaled and scales back to 100%. I really like that. And really subtle. Like, look at this camera. It's actually moving, right? That's pretty good. It has some issues here, but and of course this one is really good. That's a really good CTA. And at certain points, he's actually using the camera lens cursor. Pretty good, if I would say. But yeah, don't don't get it wrong. It's made in Framer, right? So yeah, you have time to play around. If you're making this from scratch, you can do it. You can do it. Just do it, man. If you can make this from scratch, you're pretty much considered a pro. You know what you're doing. Definitely immediate. Oh, you want inspiration? Yeah, definitely. This is front end stuff, right? So don't get me. And there's CMS behind it because there's a framer. But yeah, please look at this URL. Let me see how I can go back. Let me see. UI8 category freebies. So you definitely go here if you want to put some projects on your portfolio. It's worth your time. Okay, let's see how things are doing. Okay, okay. So what it did not do for each, but it is displaying though. So it has um, there should be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 7 images that are the same, but they should be centered just like the text for each bar. Let me I'm gonna try to make it from scratch. Yeah, I do front end too. Currently learning Web Studio and Webflow. I don't know Web Studio. What is this? Advanced open source website builder. Okay. Why are you learning this? That's my question. Ah, I see. Is this for yourself, or are you learning this to get a job, or what is here the use case here? Is there a way to speak? No, because we are on YouTube. But you can summarize. You can just to get a job and freelance. Well, you always have to look first at the job and then use the tool, right? Because if there's no jobs for this, the only use case to learn this is for yourself. So make sure that you don't get that twisted. Always look the job first, right? Okay. Let's go to where did I left off? Okay, this one was the version. Think, where was it? Good. Look at that. Okay. Um, um, for each bar, when I hover over it, not only I want the image to appear, but I want from the bottom to the top get a hover for, I don't know, something like 2 to 2 color, BG color and text white, but make sure that, yeah, I'm not gonna say make sure that the image is on top. Uh, so I'm just trying out other platforms. Yeah, I currently have a client for WIX Studio, so that's gonna be exciting. Yeah, we're gonna stream that tomorrow. We're gonna make a page. I do not know WIX Studio, but I have tried Webflow before. I made a website in Webflow. I made a website in Framer. But now I'm making one in Wix Studio. Like I'm making anything where I can always get a job in. I'm not gonna learn any other skills unless it's for myself. But I haven't found a use case yet. Okay, okay. What platform you get client the most? Okay, so here's my idea. I my preferred platform. Well, I will answer your first question. The client I get the most doesn't matter for me. I it doesn't matter what platform, I can make it. So even if it's Web Studio, if it's Webflow, if it's Wix Studio, if it's Framer, it doesn't really matter. I don't judge. I don't judge. But if I prefer a platform, to be honest, I prefer to make it from scratch because you have total control. But oftentimes that's not gonna happen. Let's go back to the project. Let me see. I'm not sure where where it is. I think here. Okay. For for the background and hover, I want to have an easing effect. Okay, let's go to easings.net. Easings.net. And let's do, yeah, this one. Um, easing effect. Okay. Hmm. Let me see. Keyframes, transform, scale 10%. Uh, transparency. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's do this one. What have easing effect? Something like this CSS. So what channel do you use to get jobs? Been finding it hard to get clients. To be honest, bro, I don't market. I let's say do not sell. I'm in the beginning of everything, but I already got 5 clients in the last half year, and 2 of those were from scratch. One of those was Elementor, one of those was WIX Studio, and the other one, let me see what it was. I think, was it Framer? No, the other one was with WordPress as well. To get clients, you should talk to many people. Start local. That's my advice. Start local. Internet people are very skeptical, but if you talk to local, like, hey man, you just know, like I make a website and those kind of stuff, but not necessarily salesy, but you just talk to people like, hey, what do you do for a living? You know, like I make websites, you know, like, and you just say like, yeah, I can make it like a couple of days, you know, it's not too expensive, you know, something like that, right? And there's always someone that knows someone that needs a website, right? So that's how you could see it. Now, I haven't been really heavily marketing. I've been only marketing myself in real life for my portfolio. So I would have gotten more clients if I actively were trying out, but that's how you should start. And then I'm at the stage that I'm actually learning marketing and sales, and then I'm just gonna go out and just do that. And also, I am not gonna rely only on my skills because skills change. I actually want to make templates as well. And the templates should be diversible. Like they should be for Vue or nextjs or just plain HTML. They should be possible to do that. It should be possible to buy that. So that's why I'm gonna heavily invest in one of those. Okay, it's creating an easing effect. So yeah, just talk. Try to just get 1 or 2 clients, and then like don't focus on getting rich like now. Focus on getting rich when the opportunity comes. You have to prepare for the opportunity. So there are a lot of people that need websites, and speed counts. I think one of the most important lessons is speed. If you can make like a website in a couple of hours for a client, right, you can sell a lot. So make sure to focus on that. Okay, let's see. Okay. It made it very complicated. Okay, not bad. I want it from the bottom up to the top, and it should cover the entire bar, not only certain text on the bar. Okay. Yeah, so summary, go talk to people, try to get a try to get 1 or 2 clients. And don't be afraid to tell your price. 400, depending on where you live, is not a lot. Like if you live in a certain country, like if you live in the USA, 500 is not a lot. But if you live, for example, in South America, that 500 is a lot. But then you could say like, hey, I'm gonna focus on USA clients eventually, and then you can make something your entire month. So, so you need to think about your environment as well. People that say like, oh, I'm just selling, and they're full of shit. It doesn't work that way. They're so full of shit. Okay, let me get my charger. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, let me get the charger in. Let's see what happened to the website. Okay, yeah, that's definitely lucky. It is for each bar, just like the hover from the image that each bar has. Please apply it. Okay, so my prompting is getting worse. It's not understanding me, and that's my fault. But yeah, it's not bad. Let's pop it out again. But I'm definitely not happy with the border structure. So it has issues with the border structure. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna work on the WIX Studio. I don't know how WIX Studio works. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I don't know. But we're gonna make it for the client anyways. And we're gonna do it in a couple of hours. I'm expecting to take like 4 hours, 3 hours. Okay, let's go to this one. Damn it. Version 9. Oh, it doesn't look good, yeah, guys. Okay. Let's change the easing. Easing as fuck. Let's change the easing. Um, let's change the easing. And remember that the background is on hover. I'm really happy about the yeah, I'm gonna make it work anyways, yes. And maybe you're gonna follow a tutorial at the same time. You know, this here's the deal. When a client comes to you and says, I wanna make this work, you just I estimate in my head how long it's gonna take me, what I'm gonna charge. That's for now. Like later on when I'm more seniored in that kind of marketing and sales, then I'm gonna make it more content, right? So what I actually wanna do, I wanna sell 3 templates a day for 200 to a client. No questions asked. So that's because this is the channel. What's the channel? What's all about, right? I want to make 600 today within 7 years. Now, in 7 years, this will look entirely different. That's what I want to know. That I do know. But what I also know is that many people can not even. It's the one-page website. I'm not sure. Let's check it out. Uh, it's loading, so give it time. I'm not sure if it's a one-page website. I did no, I did say landing page only, so it probably has some more links, but no, it's not a one-page website. I remember. Let me see where it is. I cannot find it. Oh yeah, for example, let me see where. Oh, I don't see the real. Okay, well, never mind. Let's actually close this one. Yeah, let's go here and let's see what happens. What kind of templates do you want to make? Any business. I'm not gonna focus on individual clients. I'm gonna focus on like small businesses. It could be pest control, it could be law, it could be anything like that. And then at the same time, I'm also gonna focus on e-commerce. But e-commerce is gonna be platformed just like Shopify or WordPress e-commerce, right? Something like that. Because I'm currently learning e-commerce with another person. Um, this is off stream, but it's definitely worth learning. Los, see, see, okay. Like it looks like I'm going places like really fast, but trust me, I've been a half year in. I feel things are going slow, and we have 6.5 years left. So, um, but the thing is that if you do everything alone, that is the issue. Because can you keep up with the changes when you're doing things alone? That's the main issue. So I definitely gonna need to find someone to work with, and template selling what would be one of the solutions actually as well. Rooting for you, you might end up making more. Yeah, I'm off from collab. Well, I'm not collabing now. I'm collabing maybe in like end of December, something like that. So if I'm still think this way, when I'm still thinking about collabing, then I will definitely want to collab with you. But for now, yeah, we are currently at the goal to switch careers because I'm in a logistics career, but we have to get into the program career, which is currently very hard to enter. What I'm especially gonna do, I'm not gonna do programming. I am going to do going for a CMS manager, like content manager or something like that. Now, why I'm gonna do that? Because it uses less brain power, and then I kind of focus on my own thing. But then I'm already in the industry as well, so it's a win-win situation for me. People look down to CMS managers, but they can. Okay, it's broken. Let me see why it's broken. Is that like an error log? Uh, Run because it's not running. Okay, good. Uh, okay, so okay, I can see where the issue is. So we're gonna go to the code here. Let me see where it actually is. Header portfolio, and what we're gonna do is let's close it a little bit more. Name type. I see. Um, okay, grid. Okay, I wanted to apply on this level. So can I copy? I don't see a copy here. Okay. Please apply the hover effect from the background on this level. Add portfolio. Let's see. I actually want to do it on this level. Stop. Um, on this level. Okay. So a couple of issues here is that the text is already white, right? When I hover over it, and on the real website that is not the case. Let me see if I have the real website here, right? Like as soon as I hover over it, right? But that's a more of a complex thing. I'm not worried about that currently. Yeah, like row level. Great. It understands what I'm doing. Let's see if it actually applies it though. Ooh. Okay, good. Right? That's very good. Okay. It's very close. Could you make all lines 3 pixels thick? Gonna wait for that one. But you see, we are already an hour in. I feel like more than a half hour just to do fixes. This is something that we should not do, right? So definitely the application is not there, but it's very promising. I think from all the AIs I've seen, this one is definitely a unicorn among them. Yeah, but you see, if you're making a template, uh, it's not a big deal because you're gonna sell it anyways. It's gonna sell. But if you're making for a client and money counts, then yeah, then you don't wanna waste time like that. Okay, where did my last text go? It went away. Make the lines. Okay, here it is. And then probably what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a prompt, and we're gonna say like, hey, we want everything, we want to the template to be centered, and like max 1280 pixels, something like that. Make sure that the template. Okay, I want. Okay, I want the entire template to be in a container. Also make lines on each side that are also 3 pixels. Make the max width of this container 1280 pixels. Okay, something like that. Let me see if I see more issues I can work with. Yeah, I can work with the fading, but and the actual text sizes, but cool that it creates such an effect. I don't think I have that kind of effect. It's using frame of motion, but you can do that in GSAP. It's not a big issue. Let me see. Like I can make that motion as well. It's really slow, don't you think? I think it's really slow. I don't like that. But then again, the creator is working on it, so it probably rate limited the speed as well. So, but yeah, like I wonder if it could make something like this, right? That would be awesome. Let's preview, live preview. That would be great. Interesting. This is pretty hard to create, especially when it's in interesting. Oh, I definitely don't want to make a card stack. These are things that you can do with Framer, but yeah, you can also do it with raw HTML. But like it's really weird because these AI coding stuff, and you have these no coding stuff. Like no coding should have conquered these kinds of stuff, right? But it seems that programming, just raw programming, will actually take over if it is going this way. I hope so, because that will put a lot of brand designers uh, out of the game. I probably won't happen though. But, yeah, most of them. Yeah, most of them is hype. You're right. You're absolutely right. The thicker borders and does specify better. Yeah, and they should be black. Um, Also make them of color. Okay, because it's all good, but okay. So the thickness is coming in, right? You can see the thickness is coming in. I think it's 3 pixels. I'm not sure, right? Right, it's 2 pixels actually, but 3 pixels is totally fine. Or maybe did I zoom in? That could also be the case, but I don't mind. I might actually keep this kind of template already. If it's not too, how do you call it? Too AI-ish. And I also haven't tried like full stack applications with this one. This is just landing pages. It's copying website, and that's the purpose actually, right? So I'm doing as intended, but maybe it can also make like a little application. Well, I think it does. I will tell you why. I gave you my reasoning. It's using Claude AI on the background. Claude AI is able to make full stack. So even though it's trained on the UI, it might get full stack. But let's actually try that out soon. Right? Let's not. Is it done? Not really. Let's see what's happening though. Oh, baby. Well, would you look at that? Okay, it's not working for the it broke the application though, but it broke the background stuff, but well, would you look at that? um Now, would I've created this myself in an hour? No. This will cost me maybe 1.5 hour, maybe two. Oh, it actually has an about and kinematics. Oh, that's pretty good. It's not the real page though. It just entered like the links. Oh, that looks pretty good, right? I'm very excited. Let's actually try to do the mobile version. I don't think the mobile version looks anything close probably. Well, the images actually don't hover on the mobile version, but that doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm very glad with this result. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Um, is there something more we can do? Yeah, so you broke the easing background for the portfolio section. Please fix it. Wow, definitely yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, so it says prompting is not you don't have to prompt. You definitely need to prompt. But I have to be honest, it's this one is better than the other ones I've tried so far. So it's my new toy. You know this meme, the new toy? I don't want to play with you anymore meme. Right? Like it's my new toy. I don't want to play with the old ones anymore, with the new ones. It's not exciting. Wow. Okay. Good result. Yeah. Now, I think bolted new is a little bit better. Be honest here. But I'm not gonna pay 20 bucks for a design. Very expensive. Well, okay, it's fixing the hover. So I hope so that it fixes the hover. It doesn't matter for now, really, but very close. But again, it took me an hour. So how do you feel it? Feel it, right? So, but very good. The result is amazing. Yeah. And we can also try this image, right? Like we could argue like we could say copy image link and then let me see if it fixed it. It didn't fix it though. Oh, it's still working on it. I see. Okay. So what we can do, we could go to the hero and the source is this one. And then we could say this one, and we save, and then we have this image. All right. So this is the Framer website. Let me get mine here. This is mine, and this is the other one. Okay. It could some certain bug fixes, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, very happy. Okay. So give me a second. Let's make a new project. Okay. Okay. And then you said it cannot make full stack applications. So we're gonna create a full stack application. Let's think about it. What will be a good full stack application for us to use? Let's go to Dribble. Let's see what's give me some ideas. Web design. Okay. Does this look complicated for the AI? Maybe. Okay. This is gonna take a little while, but let me make a better screenshot. I'm not gonna make a mobile application. I'm just gonna say like, hey, use this as inspiration. Um, Mobile appointment. Okay, and then what we're gonna do, we're gonna import that image. Let me see where I left it. Okay, here. Make a doctor's mobile 5-screen application. 5-screen application to make to make an appointment. Use Unsplash, but save the images of Unsplash. Make the mobile version only, but use nextjs version only. Um, Use the image as inspiration. I'm just gonna do something. I'm not expecting okay, set cn. Okay, so it's not doing mobile, that's good. So yeah, let's see. I'm not thinking it's actually gonna look like this. And I'm saying let's create a 5 splash screen application. So I'm not expecting anything great. Not bad. It uses some images we already have. It's good that it actually can download images because that saves a lot of time. Like we can then download and localize the stuff, so that's pretty good. Let's see. It seems to be faster. Let's go to the creator and let's see what he tweeted. Oh, it's 2 hours ago. Okay. Can I see the people that responded? Damn it. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I like the way it thinks. I also always think, let's get all the assets ready before we start building. So the creator knows what he's doing. I should have said general doctor, general practice doctor, and dentist. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, it's creating. Yeah, okay. It's creating for each. It just takes an image. That's fine. Let's see how our yeah doctors, right? Yeah. This is the last image he saved. And before that, it was a dentist. Oh, that's really interesting. It uses Radix UI. Let's see what Radix UI is all about. I don't know this, so. Ah, okay, it's focused. Oh, it looks focused on mobile. Okay. Ah, okay. Here it is. Icons, colors. Okay, sure. Like you can focus on that, definitely. Hmm. There's nothing deployed yet. Makes total sense. Okay, so let's see what it's doing. It is okay. It started the layout. The mobile nav. Okay, component card to play doctor. So I'm curious if it's actually gonna. Okay, it says it's gonna make an application. Now we don't have a backend setup, right? We don't have. What I mean by that is that we don't have a database. So, but that doesn't matter for now. I'm very proud of this. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the application. Let's see what's happening. Oh, it actually ran something already. I see. Let's create mock data to store doctor specialty information. Good. Let's creating mock data. Like something I cannot do here is actually, well, I can, um, but not like in an integrated way to attach my database. But that's more backend, and I'm also not gonna do that right now. So it's created 3 lines. Not sure why. Let's actually close all the other stuff. We're not using them anymore for now. Okay, let's explore the okay, teams. So it's using a lot of predetermined playground. Let's go to playground. Predetermined stuff. Copy team. Okay, but is there like an okay, let's go to the documentation. Ah, okay. Cool. I can put it on my resume now. Just kidding. So Michael, where are you currently from? Can I, if I may ask? Oh, Nigeria. Well, there's probably someone that needs a website over there. There's definitely someone that needs a website over there. Come on now. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. You cannot. I think what you should focus on, to be like, I'm gonna be very honest. If I was in Nigeria, and I don't know Nigeria, but what I see in front of me is a lot of people that have local stores. Right? There's a lot of things you can buy local. Am I right or not? Because if that is the case, what you should do is to make e-commerce, like maybe from WordPress or anything like that, and make like delivery kinds of stuff. If you know what I mean, right? It's very easy to make delivery stuff. Let me actually hook you up. Let me hook you up. Yeah, let's do that. Like let's hook you up. I don't know what this is. Probably something I looked up. Uh, okay. So what I'm gonna do is like Elementor WordPress, and I'm gonna do delivery surface, something like that. And let me see if there's a good guy that I'm like, yeah, that is something worth investing to. Rolling website, maybe this one, maybe. Yeah, it seems like this is a winner. Let me check it out. Give me a second. Let me see about the copyright music. I don't see copyright
delivery
music, so
status of their order. So in this part of the video, I'll walk you through ship date and how to integrate a delivery service on your food ordering websites. You guys ready? Let's go. Okay, so in this part of the video, I'm gonna walk you through how to integrate a delivery service in your shop. Now we're gonna use a free platform called ShipDay. If you do wanna access this website, there is a link in the description below
okay, so it's free. That's good.
of this video. But the very first thing that we're gonna do is we're going to install the ship. So over here, I'm gonna type in ShipDay. Okay, so here's a plugin that you're going to need. It is called the ShipDay Local Date.
Already in commercial? That was the fastest. The fastest.
So the first thing is we need to get applications to your customers. Line.
Again! Oh my god! That's crazy! That's crazy! Okay, this is good. I'm gonna copy the text. I tell you, do this, learn this, learn this. You'll be fine. You can say like, hey man, I can hook you up, like if you want, people to order and those kinds of stuff, you can do that, right? And you can charge significantly for that locally even, because you have a lot of people that do local food, but maybe some of them want to deliver. So definitely look up to this. Like you have to solve their problems, right? Solve problems locally, then go globally. Okay, let's go to the doctor's appointment. Okay, it did stuff. Bad gateway. Okay, that's not good. Body is unusable. Has already been deployed. Okay. Uh, npm run dev. My next stream, maybe tomorrow. Highly likely, but it won't be the same time. I cannot tell you what the time will be. Like, I'm not expecting these ones to work. Okay, so if I click here, and I click here, maybe here. Okay. Well, it made 5 screens, right? It made the home screen, doctor screen, appointment screen, and it made like the inner dynamic screen to book an appointment. It made more screens than it should. Well, what did you say? It could not make a full stack app? uh, well, I I think you're wrong. It's possible. Yeah, take that back. The reason why that is because of the API it's using. It's the backend. I just happen to know that, so it's not because you're wrong. Like if you expect just an application to be like UI, you would have been absolutely right. So, but does it look anything like this? No, absolutely not. How would this be a winner? This would be a winner if it understood Figma files. This would be a winner. Let's go to same dev. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Yeah, but the cloning definitely does not work as it should. Maybe it's because um I just want to try one thing more because one thing that I am doing here is looking for websites that have been made with Framer, and Framer makes things hard, right? So we want to find a Next.js website. Let me think what will be the easiest way to find a Next.js website. Ah, I know. Um, 21st dev. This is a bit in advanced. I'm not thinking it's gonna make it advanced like that, but it has templates. And I want to create an easy template. This one is free. So open preview. This is like a resume. You can actually get this resume for free. You have to go to Magic UI if you want to have that resume, right? Magic UI. And then you go to templates. Oh, there are templates here. The portfolio is free. You see? And then you can download this. This is a new one. Let me see what's happening here. Laggy. Cool. Okay. So this is a Next.js website. So I don't want any excuses. I don't want any excuses. I'm not I'm not saying like with the animations, but I want the rest to get it right. I'm gonna be more strict. This is the last app I'm gonna clone and then I'm gonna go. Let me see what it did. Should it be too hard? Right? Should it be too hard? I'm expecting like I'm not expecting the buttons to get it right or anything like that. What am I expecting to get right is just all of this, right? The order and the size of the text and the images as well. Hmm. We'll see. Oh, it is using Next Themes, so it's pretty smart because it's actually using Next Themes. Next Themes is in UI. I'll show you. Next UI. Documentation. It's called. Oh, okay. They changed the name to Hero UI. Okay, good. So those are these things. It's a library. See? Number input. Let me see if they have the toast tooltips. Good. Batch. Great. Looks good. What is this? Okay. Okay, we can close the doctors one. And let's close this one. Oh, we have an error. Let me see what the errors are about. Ah, it's not called Next Teams probably anymore. Yeah, it's not, probably not going. Ah, this is an issue. Yeah, it's called Hero Team. So it doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, this is gonna create an issue. Can I go back though to a version or no? What if I have older versions? Let's go to the blog and then When did it change? February 18. Next UI. Okay, let me read this. Oh, okay. Okay. So I need to use this line, which I'm gonna do because else it's gonna let it be. Let's actually close this one. Do we have more to close? Yeah. Okay. These ones. Great. So yeah, I need to migrate. Migrate soon. When it's done, I'm gonna migrate. Just wait a second and it's almost done. So it's already doing the other like the block section you see. So it's already doing the other pages. So it's almost done. Okay. Come on. Oh no. Stop. Instead of uninstalling next themes, use this line because there is an update. We'll see what happens. It might give issues, which makes total sense. Disclaim. It takes a while though, because yeah, everything broke because I'm migrating right now. So it timed out. God damn it. Okay, that's gonna halt it. Yeah, that's gonna break everything. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Not bad. That is actually working. GitHub.com refuses to connect. Yeah, because I'm in inside layer. Okay, yeah, but that's not gonna work out because it's not gonna work. I know it's not. Ah, damn it. Why? It was good as is. Why change a winning game, really? I don't understand. It's gonna create the entire project. Let's not do that. It's gonna go forever. Trying to fix it, it won't fix it. So the only way that's gonna fix it is this way. Let's try it. Paste. Done. This is not good. Never mind. It's gonna take forever. It's completely broken. But this is not my local host, by the way. It's this local host, which is stuck. Yeah, there's nothing on the screen. Makes total sense because yeah. Okay, whatever. I think that's it for trying that out. So definitely not there, but is it closer? Yes. But the best thing to do is just to go to build a new, right? And just say like, hey man, import from Figma, right? Let's actually log in for a second. Infinite login and password. Okay, give me a second. I think I will have to use this one. Mm, bullet of new. I think I have an account. Not sure though. It seems not. Create one here. Yeah, I'm not gonna create one now. Can I just build something without getting a login? Build a restaurant template. Let's see. No, it already wants me to sign up. Okay, done. I'm good. That is it for me today. Tomorrow we're gonna work on a real client application, so stay tuned for that. I'm gonna do other stuff now. See you later.